stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Sunset. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. And Barca's corner. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Timely intervention. Good high press. Promising looking ball. Decides to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Will it happen for them? And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Barry. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. An encouraging move from Barca. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kiko Femenia. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. It looks promising. Lewandowski. Well, it's one pass after another. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Distributing it well. Alex Baena. The cross is on. An attack full of promise. Oh, a tremendous block. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy. Who can he pick out? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Parejo. Now, options are plenty. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Stopped a certain goal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Femenia. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Rafinha. Pedri. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Blocked it brilliantly. Pedri. Can they create something from here? Rafinha. Pedri. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Santi Comesaña. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Santi Comesaña. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just knocked it out of there. Dani Olmo. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Will he play it in? Well, that's wonderful attacking play and tidy defensive play. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Perez. The defender doing his job, and the deflection means a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could still be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for both. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. No real conviction in the challenge. Save, but still a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner taken. Llorente. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a strong tackle. And he might be through here. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Trying his luck. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sunset. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. And making headway. And he takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Yuri Berchiche. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Williams. Keeping possession of the ball, and it might be vital intervention. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Could be dangerous. Berchiche. Sunset. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Sunset. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Williams, and angling it back. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Longley. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Could be a chance to break here. Excellent vision. Williams. Timely intervention. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will he play it in? Atletico have the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. No nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Berchiche. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. 10 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Sunset. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Nicely timed tackle. Longley. Now Griezmann. Javi Galan. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Guruseta. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Blocking it. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Takes aim. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vazquez. On to Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Might lead to a chance. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodrigo. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And making the move to the inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Determined defending. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Could cross it in here. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Chance to cross. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And options in the centre. Valverde. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lino. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he play it in? Takes the shot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. They really look after the ball when they have it. A chance to whip it in. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. De Paul. Advantage Atletico. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. Counter-attacking chance. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Firing it in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Regained possession. Oh, he looks threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Options in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Back to Williams. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And Barry. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. That was going in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Wasteful from Athletic. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Gorosabel. Flag raised for offside.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Jose Perez! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Williams. Sunset. Terrific block there. Williams! And that's a very good parry. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, this could really help the cause. He might yet finish. Vital intervention. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, fancy footwork. Played into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Parejo. He's blocked it. Villarreal recovering possession well. Perez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Yuri Bertice. Baena. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. And he might be in here. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Barry. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Perez. That's not a bad ball. Well, no problems defensively. Parejo. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nico Williams. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could play it in. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Barry. Perez. Far from a good pass. Williams. And possibilities here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Shaping to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Williams. And the defensive intervention there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Costa with it. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. There to take it away. Sunset. And here's Gerard Moreno. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nico Williams might be able to set up the chance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Parejo. Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. And a lot to like about this attack. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. There to win it back. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javi Galan. Lino. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Reading it well. And dealing with the danger. De Paul. Top-class defending. Barry. Alex Baena. Decent position. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. And Atletico will get the throw in. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Did really well to get through. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Atleti sloppy in possession here. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 20 minutes to go in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Reinildo. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gay. Now Parejo. Pap Gay. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, tremendous block. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Reinildo. Riquelme. Alexander Sørloth. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for a foul. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a... What? And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Barcelona a little... Can he do it to take the lead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And teammates to play it to. Ready to fire. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wonderfully weighted pass. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Gorosabel. Sunset. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Koundé. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. And slipped through beautifully. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Koundé. Good-looking sequence. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Who can he pick out? Chance to take the lead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nico Williams. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space here for Barcelona. Delivering it into the box. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Nico Williams. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now he must favour the cross. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good distribution. And winning it back. Araujo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good challenge. Williams. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And he takes on the shot. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And they're making a change. Koundé. This could finish it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. And we will have just one additional minute. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well,
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Javi Galán. Jimenez. And nicely over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lewandowski. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Nicely saved. Whipped in by Griezmann. And taking care of the situation. Jimenez. He's blocked it. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rafinha. Well, potential danger. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, big opportunity. What a block. Javi Galán. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, options at the back post here. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Koundé. Well, very effective play in possession. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rodrigo de Paul. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. "30 minutes to go then." High quality defending. Alex Balde. Pedri. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, can they prize them open now? Chance to cross. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Good looking cross. Can he get the shot off? Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Straightforward for the keeper. Koundé. And just 5 minutes remaining. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. De Paul. Javi Galan. Chance to play it in. Thomas Lemar. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Might lead to a chance. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Now, options are plenty. Parejo. And threading it through. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Raul Albiol. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Parejo! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. In position. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jeremy. Perez. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bellingham. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Valverde. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Baena. Costa with it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Lovely temp. Can he make it count? Tremendous block. And that's a very good parry. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. It looks promising. Parejo. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a smart stop. How about the short corner? And a fine cross. Clears it away. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Parejo, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Promising pass. And moving the ball nicely. Well, the supporters think it's on. Just can't get it past him. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Jose Perez. Determined block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. So a personnel change then. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Perez. Opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Courtois. And into the last 20 minutes. And Barry. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moreno. It should be. Palmed away by the keeper. Modric. Rodrigo.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he find the net? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he take advantage? Full credit, wonderful stop. Now a decent position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Modric. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at the...
Wonderful chance! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Good example of pressing without the ball. Rudiger in a decent position now. Decent position. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good ball over the top. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Valverde. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Good piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over it comes. Now a decent position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Koundé. You can sense the threat is there. Dani Olmo. Closing down well. Rafinha. Will he play it in? And he takes on the shot. And still danger here. And the no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kunde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Oh, great vision. It looks promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, tremendous block. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Gives it a go. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. And Bellingham. Terrific block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, clattered away. Twenty minutes remaining. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Crossed into the penalty area. A deft clearance. Valverde. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. And beating the defender. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Gavi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And nicely parried away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he's given us away. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. It could be up for grabs. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Now the attack fizzled out. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mendy. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. This looks interesting. Cuts it back. Can he finish? He's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. And well positioned to clear. Mateus Nunes. Now this could be productive. Has eyes for goal. And not cleared away properly. Cuts it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Struggling to get it away. That was going in. Kovacic. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be a chance to break here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Into the final 20 minutes. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham! Determined defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jeremy Doku. It might be on for them. No way through. Corner to City as they look for more. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And support available. This could be it! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And we will have just one additional minute. De Bruyne, firing it towards goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, look. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Dembélé. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It needs an accurate cross. Well, chance perhaps. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ferreira. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Could play it in. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, last line of defence, literally. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. It's a neat move. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. Dembele tasked with taking the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Pedri. Distributing it well. Danger averted. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. That's a good-looking ball. And PSG giving it away. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. "20 minutes to go in this one. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koundé. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Was it a great clearance? An alert piece of defending. Could be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Zaire Emery. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Hakimi. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Corner for Manchester City. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper grabs it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's a neat move. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Real chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish this? Jeremy Doku. A chance to whip it in. Kovacic. Must be! Tremendous block. And he read it well defensively. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Great block. Throw into Manchester City. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Yildiz. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And crossed in there. The save was a good one. Short corner taken. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the deflection means a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Attending to his defensive chores. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Marmoush. Nunes. Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. De Bruyne. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Poor pass. Lloyd Kelly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Thuram. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And that was a very fine read. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say. It's a substitution for Juventus. Ruben Dias. Grealish. Erling Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Distributing it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Grealish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nico Gonzalez. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And options in the centre. Mbappe. What a vital intervention. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Who can he pick out? Diaz. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And did his job defensively. Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Just couldn't get it through. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Vinicius. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Will they get themselves level here? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. Vinicius. Reading it well. Giving it a try. Denied once more. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mo Salah. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. And cutting in from the flank. A smart stop here. Another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's a quality pass. Clattered away. Rudiger. Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Virgil van Dijk with the block. On a time for composure on the ball. Salah. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he has options available. Gakpo. And Salah! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mo Salah. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So, a level contest. 1-1. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And he takes on the shot. Clear deflection in the corner now. Will someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. A very timely interception. Kolo Muani. Dani Olmo with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo, and he takes it on, and that's a very good parry. Good looking move, chance here, huge block. Cambiasso.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Thuram. Cambiasso. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Takes it on. It's still alive. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. There's the cut back. Vital intervention. Space galore for Juventus. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And possibilities here. Can he convert? Great defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the danger is still there. This looks promising. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Has someone to play it to. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Cambiasso. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Cambiasso. And into the last 30 minutes now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the cross goes in. Can he get the shot off? Tremendous block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a personnel change then. And short it is. And played in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lewandowski. Really good challenge. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Conceição. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Dani Olmo.
Well, Juventus were unlucky not to take the lead there. But the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
High quality defending. Clears it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Turam. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a chance to whip it in here. And cleared away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. To take the lead. What a commitment to defending. Must be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. How about the cross? Decent position. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Can he take the chance? Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's one corner after another. He's driven in the corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now can they counter clinically? Dembélé. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And still danger here. Well, no damage done. Ruben Dias. And the keeper has it now. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Mendes. And Fabian. Dembélé. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He has time to play it over. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he play it in? Well, he took care of it defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Oh, breezing past him. What a block! Dembele. Fancies it. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he was able to make amends. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Just couldn't get it through. Hakimi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? A change in the offing for City. Could cross it in here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nico Gonzalez. It looks promising. Now with Silva. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Can he do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dani Olmo. Running with the ball confidently. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Oh, this is looking promising. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Shaping to shoot, and nicely parried away. Lewandowski. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Rafinha. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Szoboszlai. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Salah. Firing it towards goal, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Magnificent defending. Making sure nothing came of it. Decent position. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Andrew Robertson. Effective looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Lewandowski. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. A good vision there. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrew Robertson. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Valverde. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Konrad Laimer. And support available. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Cuts it back. Oh, great defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Olise. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they get themselves in front here? Ball is loose. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Is it going to be Sané? What a commitment to defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Read it well. Harry Kane. Olise. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. And that's really well read. Harry Kane. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Kimmich. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chouameni. Mendy. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Vasquez. And options in the centre. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Harry Kane. Laimer on the ball. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Now can they counter clinically? Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a simple clearance, a good one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Poor pass. Sané. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Bellingham. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Van Dijk. It's got to be. Oh, he's blocked it. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And Liverpool have the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, big opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. Getting in there to intercept. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Space afforded PSG. Hakimi. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fancy footwork. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Luis Diaz. This could be troublesome. It could be up for grabs. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Well, they keep passing away. Hakimi cuts it back. Fabian! Oh, tremendous block. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. So Bosley. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fabian, real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Vigorous defending. Body in the way again. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Gakpo. Wonderful chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Minge. Dembele. Can they hit on the break? Fabian. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So Bosley. McAllister. Nunez. Excellent passing. They might be able to get in now. Mo Salah. And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really clever pressing. PSG looking dangerous. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go then. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. McAllister. Salah. So Bosley. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has to be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? And space to attack. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Goretzka. Harry Kane. Teammates available. Joshua Kimmich. Fluency of movement. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Bayern regaining possession here. Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Happy to take on the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Goalkeeper has it. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Sané has it. And blocked for now. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was. And played in by Kimmich. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it's offside. That was very close. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. The first half here comes to an end. back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Lewandowski. Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Olise. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Harry Kane! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. Well, they need to get tighter here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. 20 minutes to go. Goretzka. On to Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Might be a chance to break. Space here for Barcelona. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Palhinha. Goretzka. And Palhinha with it. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Pau Victor. 5 minutes left. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the supporters think it's on. Ødegaard must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Passing it accurately. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. An alert intervention. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Must be! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And can they make one of these passes count? Eriksen. Genuine chance. High-level defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Read it superbly to take back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Really doughty defending. Trying his luck. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Jakub Kivior. In a decent position now. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. The outcome is a goal kick here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But
it's still alive. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making...
Opportunity! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cuts it back. And he read it well defensively. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Fernandes, defending really well. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Just over the crossbar with that effort. "15 minutes left for play. Thomas Partey. Promising pass. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nusayr Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not really the ideal clearance. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Genuine chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Gündoğan. Superb block. Gündoğan. Now veering in field. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandes.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The cross is on. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Mateus Nunes. Must take the lead here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Madueke. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, that one has promise. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. Mateo Kovacic. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Noni Madueke. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Who can he pick out? In a dangerous position. They keep plugging away. Teammate in support. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Gusto. Determined defending. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the ball is loose. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's opening up for them. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, who can he pick out? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Keeping it moving dynamically. De Bruyne. Doku. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And well positioned to clear. Nkunku. Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the...
It has to be! Oh, he saved it well. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Favouring the short one. Gundogan. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Moises Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. That's useful play. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He takes aim. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Can't miss, surely! And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Well thumped clear. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. On the out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Just knocked it out of there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. De Ligt. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. And nicely struck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Going short. Really good block. Diaz. The cutback. What a block! Diaz. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the box. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Ugarte. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Højlund. This looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So no more time left. That could... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. McAllister. Salah. Now with Diaz. Oh, fine stop. And short it is. A fine block. Robertson. And clears his lines. Diaz. Top-class defending. Manuel Ugarte. Possession ceded by United. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And showing fine vision. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now can they counter clinically? Salah. Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here's a change for Manchester United. McAllister. Mo Salah. That's a lovely ball. Mo Salah. It was on its way in. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Playing advantage here. United keep it. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And he has options available. Gakpo. Off the post and back in play. Making sure nothing came of it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And teammates to play it to. Gakpo. Will it be? Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to...
Big chance! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Richarlison. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Composed and patient passing. Able to block it. Arsenal have given it away. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Spurs showing good width. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Nicely cut out. Bentancur. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. It needs an accurate cross. What a vital intervention. Bukayo Saka. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Nice weight on the pass. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Delivering it. Nicely saved. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Arsenal recovering possession well. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a struggle to get it away properly. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. He's got to score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Rice. And return to Rice. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked
lively
out there.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Martinelli. "30 minutes to go then." Johnson. The ball back with Arsenal now. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. James Maddison. Intercepting it intelligently. Saka. Trossard to put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bentancur. Now what can they do from here? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Thomas Partey. Saka. It should be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Vicario has it now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Johnson. Fruitful looking attack. Well, flag going up. Frustrating really. He's offside. Thomas Partey. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he play it in? Well, it's he's in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. James Maddison. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Will
he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. De Ligt. United finding space on the wing. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Shaping to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Taken short. Fernandes, looking for someone to play it to. Excellent defending. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. The cut back. Masraoui. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's the pullback. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively. Still looking for space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Putting his body on the line. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Winning back possession. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, it's a poor tackle. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Caicedo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, surely. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Kukureya. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, being pressed here. "30 minutes to go then." Given away by Manchester United. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepting it intelligently. Chalobah. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could take the lead. Able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. The Red Devils have lost the ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? In search of space, looking for a teammate, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Enzo Fernandez. On to Dewsbury Hall. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Palmer. Jackson. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And danger averted. Well read. Noni Madueke. Well, the attack looks promising. Putting his body on the line. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Palmer. Noni Madueke. It has to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Kivior. A sloppy pass. Palmer. Fernandez. And playing it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the right angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over it comes. Danger still on. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And pushed away to safety. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Martin Ødegaard. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance perhaps. Determined defending. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And a chance to whip it in here. Rice. On to Trossard. A smart stop here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Neto. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball.
Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And now with Trossard. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Palmer. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Trossard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jackson. Now a decent position. Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Very effective pass. Ødegaard. It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Released it nicely. Closing down well. Constantly thwarting. He fancies it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Very quick thinking there. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be...
Well, fantastic reflex action. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. Can he find the net? Real defensive resilience. And still pressing. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Having to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And giving the ball away. Can they produce something? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Diaz. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. De Bruyne. And threading it through. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. High quality defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. Fed over towards the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Nunes. Chance to cross. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Out for a Liverpool throw. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! De Bruyne. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Diaz. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. He could pick out a teammate. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Andrew Robertson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Grafenberg. Nunez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the ball back with City now. Gonzalez. Now Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. Not away completely. This might be ideal for the counter. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
That's useful play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Still passing it around with authority. Well, body in the way. Will he play it in? Maddison. Can he convert? Well, only just wide of the post. Jackson on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Getting the better of his opponent. And the cross goes in. Clears it away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Brennan Johnson. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And knocked out of there. Oh, a tremendous block. And Sanchez has it now. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. An attack full of promise. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Fernandez. Madueke. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. No way through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing it away. It might be on for them. They keep plugging away, and he clears it out of harm's way and pushed away to safety. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Pedro Neto. Well, James Maddison, usually such an exciting footballer, but for whatever reason the excitement was missing in the first half. Let's see if it's a different story in the second.
Well, I've been disappointed.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Corner once more. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. And simple for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Nkunku. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Fruitful-looking attack. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Well, winning back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gusto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Into the advanced position. Nkunku must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
James Maddison. Spence. Now Son. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Son. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Manchester City have it back now. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Still not clear. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? But he's gone short with it. Teammate in support. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. De Bruyne has support. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Manuel Ugarte. Promising position, this. Rasmus Højlund. Now a decent position. De Bruyne with options. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could play it in. Oh, great block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And nicely over the top. Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And far from textbook defending. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Mateus Nunes. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Manuel Ugarte. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. Manuel Ugarte.
Just to let you know, the club shop
Bruno Fernandes has it.
after today's game, if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Reading it well. Must be. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Given away by Manchester United. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking move. And a good-looking ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Mateus Nunes. Back now to the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Will it happen for them? A glorious chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Mount. Time is against Manchester United. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top. And Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
An alert piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Brennan Johnson, keeping possession of the ball with authority. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Luis Diaz. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Very effective passing sequence. Richarlison. Richarlison! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jed Spence. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Richarlison! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Corner awarded to Liverpool.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Diaz. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. James Maddison. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. What to like about that pass? Must be! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, good vision. Alexander-Arnold could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Johnson. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Salah. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Strong play here. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Liverpool couldn't keep it. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Salah. Can he put it in? And the keeper more than equal to it. Spence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. He's in control of the situation. Salah. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Chance to equalise. He can't hold on to it. It's a neat move. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19,
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, great read there to intercept. That's a good ball. Bentancur. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? So Bosloy. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Dominic Solanke. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well cleared away. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Could be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nunez. And that is offside. Pedro Porro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It looks promising. Now with Solanke. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Strefeza. In the right place to cut out the pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Strefeza. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Giving it a try. Well, it's after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, great play. Well, possibilities inside the box. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And crossing towards the far post. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Locatelli. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really getting stuck in. Mark Oliver Kemp. Voivoda. Very quick thinking there. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. One block after another. Good technique displayed. He fancies it, and just narrowly wide in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, that's splendid play. And goes for goal! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And the Juventus personnel change here. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Locatelli. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cup Mainers. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Succeeded in blocking it. Lucas D'Acunha. Caqueret. Strefeza. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Has a go. Save, but still a chance. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Caqueret. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
"15 minutes left for play. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he saved it well. It's a substitution for Juventus. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Good-looking cross. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? No! At all rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Options in the centre. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Rolando Mandragora. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be on for them. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gozens. Can he play it in? Cutting infield here. Moise Keane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cataldi. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Koopmeiners. Well, had no intention of losing out. Nice looking move this. Foiling his opponent completely. Dodo. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Moise Keane, and support available. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. And Di Gregorio has it now. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, potential danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Excellent passing. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, 2-1 it is here. Beltran. And threading it through. And he read it well defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Will he play it in? And it's opening up. Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moise Keane. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart? And the cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mandragora. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? And problem solved for now.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Precise ball movement. Kolo Muani. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And clears his lines. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the attack looks promising. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match, level pegging. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marie. And Keane. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's opening up for them. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Nicely blocked. Now he must favour the cross. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Caqueret. And an astute piece of defending. Dodo. Good-looking ball. Oh, great vision. Dodo. No problems for the keeper. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Fine sequence of passes. Strefeza. Strefeza. Caqueret. Passing it accurately. Attending to his defensive chores. Gozens. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Going well. Margim Vojvoda. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Maxence Caqueret. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Gozens. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marc-Oliver Kempf. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And teammates around him. Feeding it through. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Maxence Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now. Strefeza. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Gozens. Beautiful pass. Cutrone. Kakere. Incisive pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mandragora. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he find the net? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Kakere. And no luck keeping possession. Keane. Plenty of support here. Cutrone. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Teammates in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Lukaku. Great defending. Lukaku! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And that's an important intervention. Scott McTominay. Oh, good vision. And Lukaku is through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And defensive play to be applauded. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And they deal with the threat this time. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And played short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Juventus recovering possession well. Federico Gatti. Promising sequence. Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Could cross it in here. Throw in then for Napoli. Olgisa. Di Lorenzo. Just cutting off the supply. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Olgisa. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Di Lorenzo. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And crossing towards the far post. Just the clearance that was needed. Spinazzola. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Olgisa. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. 10 minutes to go. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good weight on that pass. Can he get one back? Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Vlahovic could pull one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Promising looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cope Mainers. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Decides to shoot. It could be up for grabs. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And he read it well defensively. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mancini. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. And now with Angelino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And to reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he take the chance? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. And he saw the situation developing. Kolo Muani. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, he's lost possession. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a smart stop. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
This looks promising. He fancies it. Ball is loose. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Great defending here. Kefren Thuram. Well, there's the pullback. Locatelli. And quick thinking defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Good-looking move. An alert intervention. Kone. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Shomurodov. Played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Koopmeiners. Roma recovering possession well. Shomurodov. It's with Ndika. A good vision there. And a throw-in for Roma. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Locatelli. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Can he convert? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been
Opportunity! Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Palmed away by the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real, and blocked for now. No panic, just passing. That was going in! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Now options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior, and defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Could cross it in here. Could take the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Sunset. Mendy has it. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, let's see about the cross. Scoring chance, perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Iñaki Williams, such a dynamic footballer, but wasn't at his best in the first half, I think it's fair to say. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Sends it back. He must finish. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Berenguer has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Modric. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Clattered away. 10 minutes to go then. And threading it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? Wonderful chance. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
That's not a bad ball. Still work to do. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Jeremy. Do they mean business on this occasion? It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jeremy. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Balde. Now with de Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And Villarreal come away with it. Barry. Perez. Oh, here's a José Perez. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Could cross it in here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Inigo Martinez. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, good vision there. Did well to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. Moving forward effectively. But the danger averted for now. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And very deftly cut out. De Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Lewandowski. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Alex Baena. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Delivering it into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Still not clear. Could be threatening. Will he finish? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Parejo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And it's come off the keeper. And offside, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Kiko Femenia. Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. He could pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Will it happen for them? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's a neat move. Struggling to get it away. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baena. Just 10 minutes to go. Papgay. How about the cross? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And beating the defender. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Good looking move. Dani Olmo with it. The fans want to see a shot. And still pressing. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Parejo. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting to...
Opportunity it is. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He has time to play it over. Moving the ball really well here. Determined defending. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Magnificent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Good through ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Body in the way. Sunset. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Favouring the short one. An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gorosabel. Can he find the right pass? Williams. Well, Athletic come away with it. Nicely blocked. Javi Galan. Patient build-up at the moment. And just blotting out the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And so it is, the first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
De Paul. Samuel Lino. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Griezmann. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Feeding it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Samuel Lino. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Just cutting off the supply. De Paul. Now Griezmann. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! And here's a change now for Atletico. This looks interesting. Sunset. Well, marginally wide. So close. Rodrigo de Paul. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
15 minutes left for play. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. That's a useful cross. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Nico Williams. Sunset. And possibilities here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Marcos Llorente. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Javi Galan. Well, good run and good ball control. Griezmann in the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Williams. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it...
Oh, could be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Griezmann. Llorente. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Can he put them in front? No way through. Courtois. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. That's very effective use. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. A very effective clearance. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Griezmann. And it's opening up. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Samuel Lino. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lino. Javi Galán. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Oh, the threat is there. It's got to be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
What can Real do from this position? Teammates in the middle. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Throw in for Atletico. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. That's useful play. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Brahim. Mbappe with it. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Real chance. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. He could pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. 10 minutes left for play. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Reinildo. Now he must favour the cross. It's a cross towards the near post. It comes to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Takes the shot! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now the cut back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Villarreal recovering possession well. Barry. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Williams. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nico Williams. Options in the middle. And he takes on the shot. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Now can they make something happen? And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Femenia. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Gorosabel. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Barry. Oh, nice ball. Perez. He's blocked it. Perez must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. Sunset. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could be! And danger still. No-nonsense clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving it forward. Cutting it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he play it in? Parejo. And back to Parejo. Perez. Still looking for space. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Williams. Cleared away comprehensively. Good-looking move, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's opening up for them. Perez. Now with Perez. Great defending. Yuri Berchiche. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the